Alright, g'day and good morning everyone. I think I have everything here. I think I do. I'm not 100%, but I've got me, I got the camera, I got you guys, and I got the game, so I suppose that's good enough. We're getting in nice and early today because I know it's going to be good weather and I don't want to be burning through the best of the good weather in my stream, so you know, I never thought I would be like an early riser, so to speak. But yeah, these streams have definitely sort of chipped into my sleep time, but that's okay. You get that every now and then. All right, I haven't played in a while, so let's check the. Damn, there's nowhere near as many sales as I thought there was going to be. Oh, hang on a second. I was completely wrong. There's stacks. I can't believe I was selling those for 25 silver. Maybe other people were selling them much higher than that. We're back to 8 gold. Alright, let's try and accumulate all of this stuff. Okay. Try and sell all of this. Crisp spider meat. Lean wolf flank. Okay, spiderica. You can tell this was all from Duskwood. A recipe of ogre strength. I sold 2 of those for the other day for 1 gold and 50 silver.
My inventory is full.
Ah, fuck yeah. Now, is there any guarantee that this stuff will sell? Absolutely not. But we're just going to try it. Let's go 3, 4, 15, 22. Someone just dinged. Okay. 3, 7, 10, 12. So these are for that quest with the seasoned wolf kebabs. So let's go. Okay, 145. Alright, is there anything else here I can get rid of? No, I think all that stuff I kind of need. Alright, that's good enough for now. wouldn't mind going back up to the Abbey Gardens and seeing how strong I am up there.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Translated letter from the embalmer. I don't think I even need that anymore.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
You know, I thought like 2 weeks after the, you know, the legal action that Blizzard have been taking against the Turtle WoW team, I thought, you know, give it a week, popularity will surge a little bit, and then like after that week, it's gonna die off. But it really hasn't. Like World Chat is just as active now as it has always been. Like it's kind of wild how active it really is. Let's be nice to everyone. G'day everyone. How is everyone today? Watch them be arseholes. Nah, that'll probably be pretty cool. Great, just closed on our new house. It would be a better day without the gnomes. Oh, it's another day to be racist to gnomes. Okay, so we are... actually, let's go up to the witch while we're here. Because I really want to get that pet duck. Two horde mentally challenged rogues harassing low levels at Morgan Vigil, burning steps Alliance Village. Can anyone help at Morgan's Vigil? It's been camped hard. Oh, so you bought a new house. That means you will have to pay property tax for the rest of your life every year, and if they can't, they will take your new home. Your nice new home. Witch Coven. This has the potential to be very cool. Come on out, Baba Yaga.
Greetings.
The Witch of Northwind. And she has a cat. Of course.
Well met.
Train me in what? Oh, alchemy,
Safe
of course.
travels.
Awfully busy today, wouldn't you agree? You were lucky, given you did not know what you fed this poor thing. The plants you picked are called Noble's Pillow, infamous for their muscle-numbing properties. They most assuredly helped ease its pain, yet there is still much to do if you want to save the little one.
Go with honor. Need help?
Some may call it quackery. Oh god. Northwind is home to many herbs and plants of various uses. The people of Stormwind learned to harness their properties long ago and have used them ever since. Watching them gain their knowledge through trial and error was amusing, truly. To help your quacking little friend here, I need you to pick a few strands of Winter's Kiss for me, a flower with a vibrant white bloom, a distant cousin of the Winter's Bite herb. It can quickly stop bleeding and infections if processed properly. The flower grows to the east of here, along the snowy ridges to the north. To create a potent salve, amber sap is also needed. The resident bears delight in the sap of the auburn trees, some of it sticking to their fur. Gather this for me and the little one should be safe and sound.
Light blessing.
The woods have changed. What an unusual sight. Rarely do folk wander into my coven, let alone enter my home so brazenly. Do you think these to be appropriate manners for a high elf such as you? Certainly not, but I would rather not waste any of my precious time criticizing your lack of etiquette if I instead can make good use of your presence. I am in need of a selection of ingredients. Normally gathering them poses no issue to me, but the woods of Northwind have changed in recent times. There are unsavory individuals skulking about, which I would welcome to not lay eyes upon me. Rather, you'll go out and bring me what I desire, a simple task to make me forget your unruly transgression into my home. I am sure you'll be capable of fulfilling it splendidly, darling. You can gather them from the local wildlife all around Northwind. Ooh, lesser invisibility. Detect invisibility, lesser invisibility, magic resistance.
Farewell.
If she's a witch, you would think like she would have the power to, you know, kind of go out there and stop these people. Like logic would dictate that. Alright, holy crap. Amber sap. I need 8 amber sap. Dripping bear liver amber sap. Okay. Well, I didn't expect these guys to give me XP still, so that's kind of nice. Large blue sack. 10 slot bag. Damn.
Isn't ready yet.
Also need to kill wolves and boars. Do you also, hey, have a question about Hunter and auto attack, it hitting with axe or bow. Also again, 200 stack arrows or they change to 1,000. Okay, so the ammo still stacks to 200 and it depends on your range. I think they haven't changed the code or anything regarding Hunter's auto attack. So if you're near a bear and you right click it to engage the auto attack, for example, see how I've gone into melee stance here? Look at that, melee stance. See, even if I'm in combat, I'm in melee stance, so you've got to hit the, I've got a hotkey for my auto shot. I suppose you could hotkey the auto shot to your right click, but you would probably have to change it when you play a different character. So I just hotkey it to number 1. Or if you've got one of those MMO mice, that you could probably just hit it on the side of your mouse. Like, hang on, I'll show you. Like I've got a Razer Naga V2 here, and you could obviously use your keypad on the side of your mouse. Don't worry, I find that a touch annoying as well. Like, I wish I could just right click to auto attack. I think that's the only cool feature about fucking retail, is that when you auto attack from a distance on your hunter, you auto attack with your bow. That's like, that's one of the only things retail does better. Nah, you're welcome, mate. Happy to help.
I'm out of range.
Alright, nice. They're dropping very few Ambasat. Let's go. I'm gonna try doing PvP. Average wait time is 15 minutes. That's wild. I'm gonna leveling on these low-level bears. I'll tell you one cool thing about Northwind. I've yet to see a single horde here, and I think that's because like most people are trying to get here from like Stormwind Harbor rather than Burning Steps. Rage Killer, come to Ambershire, bro. The queues are damn near instant. I hook you up with gold too. What kind of realm is Ambershire again? It's just RP, yeah? Yeah, I'll definitely create a character there eventually, for sure. Are you Horde or Alliance though, bro? Up here, yeah, but there's war mode, of course, and I'm on Alliance. Alright, we're cool then. I'll just be playing Alliance with war mode. How disappointing is like retail's world PvP now? Like nobody has war mode up. Like, and even like the people that I do see with war mode up, they never attack you first. Never ever. It's ridiculous. I'm not gonna get any XP from these guys. I will from the alphas though. Wolf tongue. Raptor strike rank 4. I need to go level that up.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, fuck. What a joke.
My inventory is
What a
full.
joke.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Man, it's annoying when you're like on like the health bar. Unlike in Classic, you can't move the camera around when you're on the health bar. You've got to be like pretty well clear of it. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this crap out of my inventory. Oh, my fucking alarm went off. You don't even really need to waste your mana and stuff on the abilities. These guys just drop real quick. Although I have been seeing so much fucking iron deposits here, so I'm like missing out on a lot of iron simply because like my skill isn't high enough. So that's a bummer. You know what I might actually do? I might go to like a lower level zone and just try and level up my mining.
Cast that yet.
Because I hate walking past all of these nodes and like missing out on the resources that I obviously need. Oh, we've got all the wolf tongues. Okay, boar eyes and dripping bear livers. And And Winter's Kiss. Where is Winter's Kiss? Okay, boar. I need to kill these guys.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
I'm actually on too many quests right now. I'm looking through it all and I'm like, geez, I've got so much to do. Maybe we'll just do these 2 quests first for the witch, and then we can go from there. I don't need any of that. Okay, that's mean of you. The boar just fucked up that rabbit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Missing out on all this loot. Hate walking past it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Alright, fuck it. I'm going to... Oh, okay, I'm right at Embershire. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Stormwind. And I'm going to change out some of these bags with my guild bank, because there's a bunch of bags in there. So I'm going to just swap them out.
How are you? Have a good.
What's everyone up to anyway? Is anybody else playing Turtle WoW right now? Anyone else? If you are, let me know what server you're on. Reg, yep, about to tank Stormwind Vault first time, level 60 dungeon from Turtle WoW, trying to get geared for raids. Let me know how that is. I've never done it. I've never even looked it up. But I hear that it's fun according to the world chat. Yeah, I should probably do more of like the dungeons here. Like, is anyone need DPS for Dre DM retreat? I may not even be the right level for Dragon Ball retreat, but let's try and do it anyway. Alright, sell my greys, sell all the junk, and then we can
You
go
need
from
something?
there. Okay, maybe I'll just take 2 bags.
Greetings.
Okay, there seems to be locked supplies, full access. Holy moly. Look at all of those. Look at all of this stuff. Thick leather pouch. Man. Requires level 40. Holy crap. Look at all this. Look at all these goodies. You're in perfect range to queue for Stormwrought Castle dungeon level 32 minimum. Let's see what we got here. Stormwrought Castle. Find group. I've never done it before, so I didn't even think to use the group finder because I don't play retail. You know what I mean? I just never even think to use it. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 of those bags. So I need to somehow clear up my inventory enough. I could do Scarlet Monastery. Of course. Torn Bear Pelt. Let's go 15, 20. Five, 10. Hang on, is there a rogue in here? Okay. Tangy Clan, mate. Let's put this up on auction house as well. Okay. What's the wait time for these dungeons? Probably like 10 minutes, I reckon. It'd be way quicker if I was a healer or whatnot. Okay, pop that in there.
See you later.
Okay,
How are you?
fuck. Oh no. Oh fuck, that sucks. Okay, and then I'll put that there.
Safe
Okay,
travels.
that was dicey.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Hello. Have a good one.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move all of that down here. I'm gonna take one more of those bags. Fuck's sake.
Need help? Light bless you.
Okay, I may as well take one more. Fucking inventory management stream.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Okay, perfect. Alright, and now I'm going to go back in here. Take these, where are they? Okay, there's one mage weave bag there. Fuck it, there's stacks of them in there. I'm gonna put those up on the auction house. Yeah, alright. I think we're good for now. Pouch there. Alright, fuck yeah. Let's get out of here. Oh.
You need something?
What else do we have here? Amber, topaz, silver ore. Fuck, let's just smelt it all. Let's be real thorough about shit. Because I'm sick of just going back and forth between my bank. Oh, there's Horde at Stormwind Harbour. I wonder where they are. Yeah, I really don't think I'm high enough level to contribute to anything here, but I'm just going to go down there and take a squiz, have a squiz. Because sometimes you don't have to be level 60 to go around trolling people, you know? Like, I've seen level 40s do it. I've seen level 30s do it. Like, a level 30, like in Twink Gear, can go to, like, Red Ridge, for example, and just fuck up level 15s to, like, level 25s. Come out, wherever you are. Well, nothing showing up on the map. If I were Horde, I would probably be on the boat. Like no one here. That's depressing. I'm gonna get fucking wrecked by a rogue. I just know I'm gonna get torn apart by a rogue. Oh, what? There's a fucking griffin here? Since when? What?
You need something?
It's Bella.
Greetings.
Boatman, Turtle Wow still up, thought they got sued by Blizzard. Blizzard are trying to sue them, but all of their servers are located in Russia. So there's nothing really that Blizzard can do about it. Valor is where Stormwrought Castle Dungeon is located, by the way. Alright, cheers. Yeah, that's the only reason why Blizzard claimed Rico. Because it's the only avenue Blizzard could take, or Activision Blizzard under the umbrella of Microsoft. That's the only action they could take to even attempt to go into another country internationally and close the servers down. But the Russian government has to cooperate with them on that. And do you think they will do that? Absolutely not. So there are a lot of factors at play. It's not as simple as, alright, X sues Y, Z gets shut down. It's much more complicated than that. Oh shit, haha, gonna have to tell my buddy. Yeah, the Turtle Wow team has said on multiple occasions that even if everything lines up perfectly for Blizzard and the Russian government cooperates with America on this, that the Turtle Wow team is just gonna shift all their servers and whatnot, their realms, to the backup in Kazakhstan, and then following that they have other backups as well. Nah, Turtle Wow is not dead, my brother. Turtle Wow is alive and kicking. This area where I'm in, Stormwind right now, is no way Russians gov getting involved. Exactly. So it's fucking... Turtle Wow's pretty active. And you've also got to take into consideration that I'm playing at a different time. Like, it's... server time is 12 o'clock midnight. And it's only 10 AM here in Victoria, in Australia. So, it's a little different. So you got to take that into consideration as well. Russia's not going to cooperate. What are you talking about? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Turtle Wow will start World War 3. We were joking around about that the other day. Like, imagine if this battle between the Turtle Wow devs and Active Blizzard, imagine if that right there is the catalyst to World War 3. Like, obviously it's, wouldn't be a good thing, but that'd be fucking hilarious. Oh, there's a priest. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Get him, boy. Look at all the horde.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh fuck. You're in Melbourne, same here. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this is Melbourne time. Alright, get down here, you horde. This is why it doesn't feel very alive right now. No. Let's kill this druid. Go up here. Holy shit, there's so much horde. Oh, fuck! This is a terrible idea. Oh, I just got hit. Fuck me, I just got wrecked. Moldova, I'd say in general, if there is a game and its servers are in Russia, you can be sure they'll be up if they are hosting a copy of some Western game. Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day, man. Patruka. What server do you recommend more, Epoch or Turtle Wow? I'm having a blast with Epoch. I love the high difficulty. I haven't really had much experience with Epoch. People love both for different reasons. People love Ascension as well. People loved Everlook before they closed it down as well, but all of the servers and whatnot were in the Everlook servers and whatnot were in the United States, and they got a cease and desist, so they curtailed to Blizzard's demands. Boatman was playing Ascension WoW but got back into retail. Yeah, I'm not really a retail man myself, but I'm glad it's there for the people that enjoy it, man. What's everyone's main? Like, what class is everyone maining right now? I don't even know why I attempted to do anything with those horde players. Like, I'm level 38, I'm not going to do fucking anything to like a fully geared rogue or priest. But it's about the friends we made along the way. We're over priest all the way, been healing since 2008. Right now, Death Knight. I would love to see a Death Knight added to this. I would fucking love that. That's the only thing that Total WoW has that I expected there to be on like a private server. I fully thought that there was going to be a yeah, see, look, there's a fucking war going on right now. Oh, crap. Yeah, I expected there to be a new race, or I mean, not a new race, but a new class. Reg, I'm rolling warrior and tankers that are in high demand for tanking. Yeah, I'm thinking about rolling a healer, so I get into dungeons a lot quicker than this. Look at all these players. Boatman, problem is I've done the quest in Classic so much I'm bored of them, even in retail, since I got the Lore Master title last year. That's dedication, brother. That's fucking dedication. This is why I love PvP servers, like in Turtle WoW. They remind me of how it used to be in like 2006. This is the WoW that I remember. Holy shit, look how many of them there are. That is awesome. Did they try and run away? Get down there. Hell yeah. I did something. I did like 12 damage. Fuck yeah. Stormwrought Castle Ruins need DPS. I'll deeps for Medova. I remember getting that Winter Spring Saber in vanilla back in like 2004, 2005. Can't remember. Boatman, my fave RP PvP because I don't RP and they beg and kneel when you attack. But yeah, PvP servers when they're like active like this, when there's active raids, it just feels so much better. Here's another thing that Total WoW does really well, I think. These XP tents that you just put up, and you can see like my rested XP down there. If I zoom it in, I'm not going to bother doing that, but you'll be able to see that it goes up incredibly quickly. So I'm just going to get a bar worth of rested XP. But yeah, that's one of the greatest additions to the whole experience. Survival tree. It's just awesome, man. You gotta love it. Does anyone know if there's player housing in Turtle WoW? Because they keep talking about the fucking rent. I'm like, what do you rent? Do you rent your like player housing? Is that what people are doing? Okay, we're stacked. It's crazy because I never used to get allergies, but like I reckon the last couple of years there's something in the air that's changed. Reg Killer, yes for guilds, but code like costs like 450 gold. Fuck, really? Player housing? Where are they located? Medova, do you feel as if Turtle WoW has some pay to win mechanics or nah? I've downloaded that haven't played yet. Not that I've seen. Somebody was in the YouTube chat the day before yesterday talking about Turtle WoW being pay to win, and I like scrolled through all of the Turtle WoW shop, and the only thing even close to that I could find was where is it? 36 slot bag. Field repairs, auctioneer, and then that's pretty much it. So I personally, just for me myself, I don't consider that pay to win, because that doesn't. What does that actually do? Like, it's a convenience thing, but I don't think it's pay to win. But if somebody else has a different perspective on it, I'd like to hear that. But when I think of pay to win mechanics or whatever, I think of like something that enables you to level up quicker, something that helps the leveling process, something that, or even like a shop where you can buy better gear that you can't access in the game. Like, there are plenty of different avenues for that, but I don't consider little convenience things and cosmetics as pay to win at all. Medova. Nah, for sure. That's just quality of life stuff. Doesn't look like pay to win. Yeah, I'll go through the shop more for you. But yeah, like little cosmetic things, like you can make a clock bench. Never played Turtle. Any benefits over retail other than being free? Yeah, that it's built around classic. And that Blizzard don't have any fucking involvement in it. But here's the shop. I've never used it or anything like that. I've never bought anything from it, but I was considering getting the Mark of Dark Ranger. But you can buy like little cosmetic things for like your characters. You can become like part of like the Wildhammer clan if you're a dwarf. Glyphs for like druids. Mounts that just look cool. Pets. Smoking hot bikini babe. Why don't they put them in an outfit? And then some roleplay stuff. So nothing pay to win. Isn't High Elves a race in Turtle WoW? Absolutely, you're looking at one. You're looking at a high elf. No, you're welcome, my friend. Happy to help. Happy to help however I can. Yeah, Horde get goblins, Alliance get high elves. And they've done like little things like, okay, humans can be hunters. Like if you go onto Classic WoW right now on official servers, you'll notice that humans cannot be hunters for some ridiculous reason. So humans can be hunters in this, and over on the Horde side, undead can be hunters as well. Which makes sense too, because if you like go onto like official Classic servers right now and create a Forsaken character, you'll notice just outside of Brill, there's that group of like hunter undead. And it's baffling to me that they have those in the game, but you couldn't play as an undead hunter. So you can do that. No, they don't have ogres currently, but there may be talks for them like getting them. Or like Naga. I think like Naga would be a pretty good horde race. But I don't know what Alliance would get instead of that though, you know what I mean? Okay. See, I'm still using like copper here, so I probably shouldn't waste all my fucking... I don't know, what race could... Okay, if Horde get ogres, like Horde had ogres in like Warcraft 2, always went rogue for classic undead. Yeah, rogue seems to be the the most played class, apart from warrior. But if rogue, I mean not rogue, if Horde get ogres, who the fuck else do... What do Alliance get? What's another race? What's another race that they would get?
Greetings.
What races should Alliance get? Classic. Nostalgia. I was thinking about getting into Project Ascension WoW as my first WoW experience. Would you recommend if you have any experience with it? Do you think that there is a risk of shutdown? Well, Project Epoch were going to shut down, but they had their entire game picked up by the Ascension team instead. Because a lot of them are not located in the United States. So here's what Murlocs... Murlocs, like, you think of them more as like Horde though, you know what I mean? Yeah, so here's the rule of thumb. If you can find out where these private servers are hosting their servers, anywhere except fucking, I would say Australia, Canada, United States, and the UK, if they're outside of that, oh, and France as well, because they all have trade, like, intricate trade agreements with the United States. So if you're going to go for a private server, go for any country that has limited trade agreements with the United States, because that ultimately will impact whether or not the United States can prosecute. So right now, Blizzard have put in a RICO case against the Turtle WoW team, and because virtually everyone involved in Turtle WoW is located in Russia, there's pretty much fuck all anybody can do about it. But on the off chance that there is some agreement between Russia and the United States, the Turtle WoW team has said, okay, we have all of our backups. We have the backup for everything over in Kazakhstan. So the second anything furthers regarding Russia and the United States, they just swap to the backup in Kazakhstan anyway. And there's absolutely no chance anything happens there. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of this shit.
Good day to you.
yeah, it's cool if you're somebody that likes playing private WoW, private server World of Warcraft. Like, cause I'm a hardcore main. Like my preferred game mode is hardcore. But I've been really, truly enjoying this. Okay. What am I gonna get rid of here? Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I have so much garbage in my bags, it is ridiculous. Coarse stone, get rid of that. Timber, get rid of that. Y'all are just gonna have to remind me where I put everything. That's the issue here.
See you around.
What's the timer? Just noticed it. Where's the timer? Hang on. Where's there a timer? That's a clock. Like up here, hang on. You mean like there? That's the clock. And it's different because I'm in Australia. Top left. Fuck, I don't see a fucking timer. Yeah, man, I do not see a timer anywhere. I feel like I'm an idiot, but I don't fucking see any timer. I was in a queue for Battlegrounds. Maybe it's a glitch on your side. Like, there might be a little glitch thing there, but I was in a Battlegrounds queue quite a while ago, like 45 minutes ago. Oh, wait, probably like half an hour ago. With the question mark, guess we find out in 30 seconds. Oh, fuck, there, up on my stream. No, that's not in WoW. That's for the Pokemon community game over on Twitch. If you guys prefer Twitch, I am over on Twitch right now. Twitch.tv, Matty Demise. I stream to both platforms. So it's just a matter of where you guys prefer to watch it from. Fuck, man. I thought you meant in my game. I'm like, I was fully tripping out. I was like, what the fuck? There's no timer up there. But you mean up there. I'm with you now. Man, I was fully tripping. I was tripping balls just then. I was like, what the fuck? Timer? What timer? Alright, so we are going to Northwind, which is a new zone. So that's another highlight or a perk if you're into Total WoW, or if you're interested in Total WoW or any private servers. A lot of them have new content. And Total WoW has brand new areas. So this is above Stormwind. This place is in lore and stuff as well, but this is Northwind. That's where you get Ambershire. Okay, now I've got to think of some different music to watch. Or listen to. Let's go back to dark fantasy music. Yeah, it's good. It's good if you want, like... It's like one of you guys said just before that, like, you'd done all the classic content to death. Well, this has got a bunch of content that is quite different. And the beautiful part is that it feels like classic, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like it was always there. It's that integrated it's that integrated into the classic WoW, like the classic plus experience. It just feels like it was always part of classic. Thank you very much, Boatman. Really appreciate it. You're a fucking legend. But yeah, it's crazy to me how authentic it all feels.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Man, I hate it when you can't loot them. If the music in the background is too loud, just let me know and I'll turn it down. Texas Longhorn, JF, really dumb question. I don't know much about Turtle WoW. Do servers reset? Is it too late to join? Nah, it's not too late to join, mate. I haven't noticed any realm shutdowns, but I have noticed server restarts occasionally. Like, there have been a couple of moments whilst I've been streaming, not today, but over the past week or so, where there's been realm restarts, but I haven't noticed any shutdowns yet. I do think they're part of the game, though. As for joining, I think now's the perfect time to join. Like, if you're tired of Blizzard and how they handle classic WoW,
That spell isn't
I think now's the perfect time to say fuck you to Blizzard and try something else. Like, I have been paying for a WoW sub since 2005, man. Since I was a fucking kid, when I used to do chores around the house to earn pocket money to buy the old WoW game cards. Do you remember those? Do you remember the fucking WoW game cards? Like, I used to work my ass off to pay for my WoW time, you know what I mean? And now that I'm like an adult with an adult job, adult jobs and adult responsibilities, and this has been the first month in my adult life where I haven't been paying for a WoW sub. Like, I just got my email this morning saying like, oh, we miss you. It's like that Blizzard, the automatic email that you get when you don't pay for your WoW sub. So now is the perfect time. If you're critical of Blizzard, if you are somebody nostalgia, I remember the expansions on disc being everywhere and advertised everywhere as well. I remember lining up for Wrath of the Lich King outside of EB Games, and it was like the line was like 30 people long, and I'd never experienced anything like that before.
That's still recharging.
But like, where the town that I sort of went to high school in, was not had a relatively small population, so like, I was only in line for like maybe half an hour. It wasn't that crazy of an experience like the people in Melbourne that lined up around the block for like fucking Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King and whatnot. Like, honestly, guys, I never thought I was going to be in a position where I was like, all right, I have so thoroughly disagreed with what Blizzard have done. I'm going to not continue my WoW subscription.
I don't have a target.
But here we are. What is good, my driller? Not a lot, brother. Not a lot, man. Just playing some Turtle WoW. Boatman didn't get into WoW till 2018. So you missed like the peak, but you were like here for peak Classic. Texas Longhorn. Does leveling require the same XP as Classic, or is leveling expedited? I like the slow leveling from Classic. Okay, so the leveling is quicker in Turtle WoW, but it's sort of an optional thing. You can make tents. You can set up tents around the world that increase your world XP, that increase your rested XP, but you don't have to use those. But I would say XP rates are about 2 times what they are in Classic. So I'll show you my played right now on my Hunter. Total played time, 2 days, 4 hours, 1 minute, 40 seconds, and I'm almost level 40. So it's not as, it's still significantly slower than retail WoW. Light Morrison, played Classic briefly, also a Zoomer who wasn't there for peak retail. Yeah, man, that's rough. Boatman seen it before, that thought it was dope seeing the Raptor as a pet. Classic was nice, but I had no time to really grind because of school. Yeah, so if you want the Classic experience, but you want it to be quicker, this is the WoW version for you. Thank you for the follow, brother. So yeah, this is significantly slower than retail, but quite a bit quicker than Classic. So I hope that puts it into perspective for you. How old are you, Light? Like, how old were you in 2000 and... When did Wrath come out? 2008? 2010? ...2008. Holy shit. Fuck. Man, those first 6 months of, like, Wrath were some of the most fun I ever had in a video game ever. Like, I'm talking Final Fantasy X levels of fun. I'm talking, Original Oblivion levels of fun.
Still recharging.
Like, yeah, I actually found Turtle recently because of Mad Season. I'm liking it. Oh, Mad Season on, he does WoW content, doesn't he? Oh, you were 4. I can respect it, brother.
I can't cast that yet.
Does Mad Season only do, like, Classic content? Or does he do other content as well? I've watched a couple of his videos, but I can't say I'm, like, super well versed in his lore. Ah, fuck this. I'm gonna go up to the Abbey Gardens. I'm gonna show you guys this really cool dark zone up here. Sithu Han subbed. Please make a video how to make start attack macro in Turtle WoW. I'm struggling. Okay, you don't even need a macro for it, brother. Here's what you do. You go into, if you're playing a hunter, you go general, you go auto shot. Where the fuck is auto shot? Well, you go to wherever, actually I think it's in marksmanship. Wherever auto shot is. Here it is, right here. Automatically shoots the target until cancelled. You put it at number 1. And then, boom, there you go. Gonna say something bad, LMAO, but I hated Wrath of the Lich King. It's all good, brother. If you didn't like it, you didn't like it. Did you like Burning Crusade at least? I think time has been kind to Burning Crusade. I think people realize that Burning Crusade may actually be the definitive WoW experience instead of Wrath. But everyone's got, like, rose-colored glasses when it comes to fucking Wrath. Including me. I'll be the first to admit it. But, yeah. Burning Crusade was just as good. Light Morrison. He switched to old school RuneScape recently. Still does stuff about WoW. Interesting. I'll have to watch some of his stuff. Yeah, so if you're a hunter, go into your skill book, go into your marksmanship, take auto shot out, and put it at 1. And so that way, to auto attack, hang on, I'm gonna have to kill this poor defenseless rabbit. But you just press 1, boom, auto shot. And if you want to use your melee auto attack, you go up to a mob and then you right click. Loved Burning Crusade, to be fair, played both when they came out. Did you play much of Wrath of the Lich King, or were you sort of done with WoW by then? Like Morrison, people say Wrath introduced systems that started WoW's decline, but it wasn't apparent until later because it was the peak of popularity. Yeah, so Wrath of the Lich King had the group finder, no, the raid finder at the very end of the expansion. I think that came in like the Cataclysm maybe it wasn't exactly the Cataclysm pre-patch, but it was super late into it. Like, and I can remember doing like Battlegrounds as my warlock with my stepbrother, and with the new talents, because he was a Ret Paladin, and the Ret Paladins got all of their like upgrades and stuff, and we were doing arenas and Battlegrounds, just two-manning fucking like 5 cunts at once. It was awesome. So the Cataclysm pre-patch, I still have a lot of fond memories about, but Cataclysm itself, like that's not classic to me. Like that's the end of the classic era.
I can't cast that yet.
But yeah, doing like here's like my ritual back then was I would like have dinner, I would play World of Warcraft, I would do Winter's Grasp, I would have so much fun with Winter's Grasp, and then we'd do like a VOA, Vault of Archvon, and then at 12 every single night I would have a Pepsi Max, and I would watch an episode of the X-Files, and I'd eat migraine, and then after that I would play more WoW until 5 in the morning, like 5:30, and then I would go to sleep, and then I would set my alarm for like 8:30 in the morning. I would wake up, have like 10 minutes to get ready for school, and then I'd go to school on like 3 hours sleep every fucking night. Those are the good old days. Boatman, played the whole story in retail for Lawmaster, then it re-came out for Classic and got through 3 zones and quit. Yeah, I think you've got to be a certain type of person to want to just keep doing the same old shit over and over again. So I don't blame you, man. Like, so that's why I think Total WoW has really struck me like it has, because it has the feel and the aesthetic and just that world of classic WoW, but it's got new things in it. Bro, people say that, but I don't get how they function. Did you fall asleep at school? Absolutely not, man. Nah, I was doing just fine. And I still finished school second to Dux as well, which is like second to valedictorian. It was like whatever the person below valedictorian was. In Australia, it's called Dux, but I was it's called second to Dux here. And I did 0 study whatsoever, and I got an academic scholarship, and I had my university completely paid for because of it. And I was playing WoW. My study was Wrath of the Lich King.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, I know I'm meant to be up to the Abbey Gardens, but man, the second wind hits. Yeah, it's cool seeing OCE players on Total WoW. You're in New Zealand. You North or South Island, mate?
That spell isn't ready yet.
People don't understand the connection Aussies and New Zealanders have. Like we can live in one another's country without a visa. Like if I just wanted to wake up tomorrow and go fuck it, I'm gonna move to New Zealand, I can do that, and they can say fuck it, I'm gonna move to Australia. The only thing is you can't have a criminal record. Met a guy from Wellington yesterday, south. Has it been pretty cold there lately? I saw you guys had like it was on the news the other night, you guys had a massive dump of snow.
That's still reaching.
So yeah, this whole area, Abbey Gardens, is full of elites. But they give you like 2k XP per kill. $1.6k. That's still like a quest's worth of XP. They're really annoying to kill. Yeah, no, that was probably the West Coast. Yeah, fair enough. I'm in Christchurch and it's pretty temperate.
That's still recharging.
I know around about that area has pretty similar location to Victoria. You ever been to Australia before?
I can't cast that yet.
These guys are so tough, it's ridiculous. But there's a bunch of stuff in here that I need. So I can't avoid it. So what I'm gonna do is drink that. Eat the clams, drink my mana. Went to Noosa recently to visit friend, never been Victoria, only Queensland. Yeah, Victoria is kind of fucked right now. But the weather up in Queensland right now, I would kill for it, man. I used to live in Queensland. Up near Noosa Heads, actually. How long were you up there for? Dude, these elites, I'm almost leveled out of their range. Like, I'm 38 and they're 31, and they are still doing so much damage to my pet. G'day Moonbury, what's going on, mate? Just a week during Australian winter. Yeah, it's not Aussie winter if it's in fucking Queensland, mate. Queensland winter is if you're on the coast, if you're on the water up in Queensland, it's the easiest thing in the world to deal with. Like fucking go inland a little bit. Queensland winter is rough, but on the water, it's always a little more chill. G'day Sean, what's going on? I thought you were streaming. I'll have to check out that leveling spot. Also leveling Hunter on Alliance. What server you're on, man? So I've got to kill this like nun, like towards the end of this place. And she absolutely messed me up a couple of levels ago. Yeah, that's why I went Australian winter equal summer. Okay, we've got to have our wits about us up here. Talabim Horde, switch to the main PvE one. Yeah, I'm Talabim, but Alliance. Okay. I have to go into my portable SSD and delete some files because I'm gonna run out of space on my drive that I save my streams on. There's not that many servers. There's like Nord, there's Ambershire. Okay, we want to go down here. So we want to kill this chick. Oh boy, there's two of them. This doesn't bode well for us, friends. Oh man. Oh fuck.
Still recharging.
Ambershire. Telebim seemed dead, and I'm told it's pretty heavily horde-sided. And that's... Fuck! I haven't noticed it being dead at all. Hang on, come out here. Let's pull him out here. Okay, I'm gonna have to drink a health potion. Okay, go. Yeah, I've heard from like the in-game chat that Nord is pretty active right now. Okay, I've got to Menpet again. This is rough. I should be able to kill two of them just.
That's still recharging.
Okay, I'm gonna... Fuck. Man, if my pet dies, I'm toast. I have to waste so much mana. They say for world PvP, still Ambershire. Stormwind seemed way more busy. I don't think either are dead. Well, were you here? Were you part of this stream when the Horde raid was in Stormwind? There was like a raid outside of the Flight Master. It was so fun. Fuck, man.
Not enough mana.
This is gonna be close. This is gonna be tight. Okay, I need 225. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? Come on. I need one more tick of mana. There we go. We've just done this. We have just done this. First time viewer. Nostalgia, what mouse do you use? I have a Razer Viper V3 Hyperspeed because it's light. And on my second computer, like right there, which is connected to my OLED TV, I've got a Razer Naga. Scroll of Strength, I will use that. I used to be able to use a MMO, like those MMO mice when I was a kid, but I just can't do it anymore. Volatile infection. Can you fucking stay right there? Okay, stay there. Get away from me. What about you? What mice is everyone else using? Sean, are you still gonna stream? Okay, now follow me. MMO mice are ugly to feel. Yeah, hang on, where is it? Yeah, see, this is the Naga. I've tried so hard to get back into them. I have tried like hell to get back into them. But this one isn't too bad because it's a little thinner and lighter. But for the most part, I don't know, man. I struggle with them. Like, I can feel the keys against my thumb and it just fucking throws me off, man. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like all the keys on the side of your thumb, it just doesn't feel right. I have a Naga Trinity that you can swap out the side bits for different ones, and I used to use the Viper Mini, although my original gaming mouse was a 2012 Death Adder. Yeah, the old school, that's like a tournament edition Razer mouse, yeah. Yeah, I used to be all about like the Razer ecosystem, but I swapped out my Razer mechanical gaming keyboard to an Acco one with like Dracula keycaps, like because it's horror themed. And I just couldn't, it's the best keyboard that I've ever used. But for mice, I would struggle to get out of the Razer mice because I really love them. Okay, there's the Wailing Nun. That bitch does so much damage. Okay, so the last time, if you guys were here when I tried to do this the other day, we tried to kill the Wailing Nun first and we failed. So this time we're gonna go for that carcass first, and it's grey as well, so it shouldn't be that difficult. You would hope not, at least. All right. Let's just wait a little bit. We're going to go for the carcass first before we go the Wailing Nun. Let's hope we can do it. Okay, I'm just going to wait for my mana to go back up because we're going to need every single bit of it. All right, go, go, go. Okay, I'm gonna make my pet to attack her quickly. Okay, I'm not gonna pop rapid fire yet. I'm gonna save that for the nun. Okay, men pet. Fuck, mate. Get it off me. Get it off me. Okay, I'm gonna men pet again. This is gonna be super tight, man. This is gonna be rough. We may run out of mana for this. This is gonna be rough. Okay, fuck. Okay, that's my last bit of mana. Okay. So I'm gonna have to make a choice between Mend Pet or Rapid Fire. I think I'm gonna go Mend Pet. Fuck, man. I wish I had a mana potion. Do I have one? No. Okay, Wailing Nun is at 48% health right now. Fuck, let's go rapid fire. Let's try it. Oh, and quick shots have procced at the same time. Oh, it's procced again. It isn't hopeless. It isn't hopeless. We may do this. 19%, 18%, 16%. Come on, come on. Alright, men pet, men pet, men pet. Dude, I'm gonna be so stoked if we fucking done this. We're gonna do it. Yes! Oh, fuck yes. Oh, man. Holy crap. Oh. That is satisfying as shit. I can't believe we did that. We soloed that. Oh boy. Alright, now I need to get the dusty urn, but I don't know where I get that from. It's supposed to be over in... It says it's in that room, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it says the dusty urn is in this room that I'm in right now, but I really do not think it is. Does anyone here have a max level character in Total WoW? Because I don't have one yet. Alright, groovy. Okay, where is this dusty urn? Marafor Dragon. Patron mother of Stormwind, her light paved the way for her home to be reborn. Her kind and compassionate nature gave comfort in times of peril. May she find eternal respite within the embrace of the light. That's beautiful. Alright. We're fucking... We gotta head over there. Oh shit. Oh no! That was a mistake. Oh boy. Oh boy. Interesting. We went out of the frying pan into the fire. See, that's what you get for rushing things. You should never rush things like that, because it just got me killed. Patience is a virtue, because anything other than that will just get you wrecked by a bunch of elite fucking undead. I've also been having like this urge to level up a rogue, because I'm watching like all the horde rogues have so much fun, like just fucking with people. But I don't know if I'm that guy, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm like that level of scum. Like just going around fucking with people as a rogue. I'd fuck with level 60s, but I definitely could. I don't think I could go to starter zones and just ruin people's lives. I'll head there in a sec. Adam, welcome back. Good to hear from you again, mate. Did my pet live that? Yes. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna go hand this quest in and then I'm gonna head over to Bella. I've never been there before, so this will be my first time in Bella. Bro, I got a new graphics card today. Oh, fuck, what did you get? Did you get the beastly? Did you get the beastly GT 710? Come on, man, tell me you got a beastly GT 710. This can play Total WoW with an average FPS of 65 on lowest settings. I know, because I fucking tested it. RTX 5060, 8 gig. Well, it'll certainly be enough to play Turtle WoW, I'll tell you that right now. I don't have a fucking 5060 here, but I've got a that GT 710 hits different. Yeah, I know. I've got a fucking 3060 Ti here. Thought I just broke something, man. But it was just the feel of like the metal beneath my finger. But yeah, I remember you saying you had a 1060. Yeah, 3060 Ti. I think the 3060 Ti and the 5060 are on like performance parity. 5060 versus 3060 Ti, just from memory. Gonna try to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth next too. You should be able to play it for sure. Where is it? Anyways, the 5060 is a huge upgrade from the 1060. I don't know. If you guys want to see me do any like performance videos, let me know, because I just uploaded one to the Maddie Demise Streams channel about the GT 710. Because I'm thinking of like doing a whole big series where I like try different computer settings and setups, sorry, with Turtle WoW, because there seems to be a lot of interest in Turtle WoW right now. I'm still on 1080s, 2 in SLI, despite SLI only working like 2 of the games I still play, but next year they'll be going on 10 years of use. That's good value right there. Anybody that bought the 1080 or the 1080 Ti is laughing, because Nvidia do not care about that sort of longevity anymore. That's why they keep putting 8 gigs of VRAM in their fucking 60 series cards. Here's a, I was testing out an RX 6600, AMD RX 6600 8 gig, which is a really good budget option, like a affordable gaming option rather. I've got to be heading over to, I feel sorry for these guys. I'm holding up their fucking shit. Just talking about graphics cards like a fucking nerd. But I think we're all here watching someone play Turtle WoW, you know what I mean? I think we're all at least a little bit interested in graphics cards. Okay, I'm gonna hand in this quest. Oop.
Well met.
Good morning, Evil. What's going on, mate?
Go with honor, friend.
Oof, that was a good chunk of XP. What's this look like? Nice looking robes. Was watching the sunset extra colorful today. Sounds beautiful. Hopefully I get a chance to see the sunset. How's WoW? Yeah, Turtle WoW's going pretty well. Adam, okay, so I booted up MH Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds, and on my eyes like I'm watching a cutscene the whole time. I'm so happy for you, Adam. It's always such an amazing feeling, like when you upgrade from something that's quite a bit older than what you upgraded to. It's always fucking satisfying, man. Like, I still feel like a kid when I'm messing around, like, with graphics cards and stuff like that. Like, when I built my first... I built a, what was it? I think the first computer I built was a Core 2 Duo system, and I worked, like, half a year to save up for everything. And I copied the build out of, the PC Power Play magazine. Like, I copied the budget build in that. And, mate, I was... Fuck, I can't even describe how amazing it felt to pick out parts from a computer magazine and then build that thing bit by bit, and you're waiting in the fucking mail for stuff, and you're like going back into the computer shop in town, and you're like, all right, I can afford the fucking 4 gigabytes of RAM now. You know what I mean? Like, it was yeah, mate, I can't even describe it. Okay, where's this flight master?
What can I do?
Can I get to Bella from here? No. I've got to go to the harbour. That key lets you bypass a part of it or something? I don't know enough about this. Will I need to buy some ammo? I'll buy a couple just in case. What part are you going to upgrade next, Adam? Do you have anything else you need to upgrade, or you're pretty satisfied with everything? I miss when 2 gigs of VRAM was insane overkill. Yeah, I'll show you. So when I built my computer in 2016, I had this exact, like, this was the card that I bought. This is a GTX 1050, and it's got 2 gigs of VRAM, and it was playing everything perfectly. Like, I was playing State of Decay at the time. I fucking bought it. I built a computer just to play State of Decay, because I was playing it on a computer my nan used, and that had a... What did that have? That probably had like a... I think that was a Core i3. It was a Core i3, like 3100 or something like that. And it had a GT 620. Fuck, wrong place.
Step on up.
Okay, that should be enough. Remember when 4 gigs was like overkill? I remember when like 4 gigabytes was fucking overkill. Like, I went from the 1050 to the 1070 Ti to the 1080 Ti. And that upgrade from the 1050 to the 1070 Ti was, mate, it was insane. That feel of that. Even the 1080 Ti, because I went from 1080 Ti to 2080 Ti, and it didn't feel like that significant of an upgrade, honestly. But the jump from 1050 to 1070 Ti was incredible. They were tanks, man. First system I built was an i5 4690K and an EVGA GTX 980. 16 gigs of RAM. I have a 980 here. I've got my... Hang on, I'll pull it out once I get on the flight path. I do have a 980 somewhere here. I got it during the pandemic. I fucking bought it for like 80 bucks. Sorry, you meant 980. Sorry, not 980. I meant 960. Yeah, I've got some 960s here as well. I'm hopeless when it comes to collecting shit, man. Like, I fucking love old tech. I have a 4 gig 960 and I have a 2 gig 960. Take me to Bella. This is one of them. This is either a 970 or a 980 right here. This is a GTX 970. Gigabyte. Wind Force. I love the look of these cards. And to think like these were beasts back in the day. Anyways, I will be back in a sec. I just need to take a slash before I do this dungeon or I'm gonna die. Alright, I'm back. Nice. I remember the 3-fan models were so cool. Massive cards. Yeah, but like, they're nothing in comparison to what we've got now, man. Like, those cards, if you look at them, they're tiny in comparison. Holy shit. How do we get over there? I have no idea how we're getting over there. I remember the Zotac Toxic Series 13-inch cards, which at the time were insane. Adam, I can't stop smiling. No frame rate drops. I'm instantly 50% better at the game now. Yeah, that counts for a lot.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Does anyone know how I go over there? How do I get across? Fuck. How the hell do I get across? Do I swim across? Is there a boat across? Maybe there's a bridge right there. Yeah, there could be. I'm just gonna go. I think there might be a bridge. Like, no, that's not a bridge. That's a ship. And there's fucking ghosts over here as well. Vengeful memory. Get away from me. Rotting resident. Nice. Get the fuck away from me. Okay, I see where I'm gotta go now. Okay. So yeah, this is obviously a new zone as well. This wasn't in Classic. Slavering Crag Coyote, get the hell away from me. Stormwrought Castle Gate. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Get off me! It's a shame I don't have time to like appreciate this zone. I've got to like make my way to the fucking castle. Oh my god. Get away from me. Stormwrought Ruins. Okay, so we want to go like up there presumably? We want to like go up? Are we doing ruins? Are we doing castle? What's going on? I don't know enough about this. Oh, they're fucking elites. Nice. Oh, I can see him. Pinpulse, we love Turtle WoW. We absolutely do. Okay, I need to follow this guy because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh fuck. Hell yeah. Oh, this is exciting. I've never done this before.
Hey there.
Any Simpson fan clubs, guilds on this realm? It's a bit out of pocket. Okay. Evil, currently making a RuneScape character because I've been pressured to play by my co-workers. Which RuneScape? Oh my god, he pulled every single mob in history. Are we bailing? Are we bailing? Yeah. Fuck. Oh, that went off to a good start. think knows I'm so happy right now. I never get to do anything like this, and now you do. You'll be able to play WoW. You'll be able to play Turtle WoW. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Adam. Okay. You're gonna have to be a bit more careful how you pull these guys. I've heard really good things about RuneScape 3 though, to be fair. Yeah, if anyone hasn't subbed or followed over on Twitch yet or on YouTube and you like what you're watching, please consider dropping a sub or a follow because it actually does help out. I just linked my Twitch in the chat, twitch.tv/MattyDemise. Yeah, it means a lot to me. Been having so much fun these last few weeks talking about Turtle WoW and
I can't cast that yet.
just experiencing this new world with everyone together because I think it's the lawsuit, Blizzard's lawsuit, that has pushed everyone over to it. What's your schedule like? Right now I'm streaming every other day.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's my schedule right now. My work allows me to make my own hours pretty much. And yeah. So right now I'm streaming every other day. I started about 9:30, 10 Aussie time. So right now you're doing Stormwrought Castle, which is the first half of dungeon, and second half is called Stormwrought Descent. Thank you, Reg. Yeah, so I typically go from like 9:30 to 10 a.m. up until like 1 p.m. You know, good 3+ hours per stream. Yeah, the mob density here is crazy. Do you have plans for other games in the future? I wouldn't mind trying the other WoW private servers, honestly. That's like a, you know, that's something I'm looking for, like, something I'd like to stream. I don't know, I'd really like to cover some other old school MMOs. Like, I really want to try Dungeons and Dragons Online again. I used to play that for a little bit back in the day. I would like to try out Lord of the Rings Online. I'd like to go back to EverQuest 1 and 2. You know, I'd love to do some more old MMO content. Just because new stuff, I'm not the. I prefer the look, the feel, the aesthetics, the art style of older MMOs. Like, newer MMOs just don't really, they don't have that spark, that love, that creativity, that passion that I'm looking for. I'd join you on some of those. Absolutely. So that sounds good. I tried to load up EverQuest. It played well, but their UI does not like 1440p at all. I have seen like some of the EverQuest private servers have really good UI tweaks like that. So I know a lot of people that play with widescreen monitors, like ultra wides, just let me know so I could prep. No worries, Adam. I'm pretty... If you follow... Which is the reason for old school RuneScape Evil. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, old school RuneScape's another one that, you know... I am paying for a old school RuneScape sub right now. I would like to go back. Does Turtle have dungeon queue? Yeah, it does. I will have to check that then because, yeah, it was really bad. Oh, there's a lot of mobs here. Yeah, the video options here, like the graphics settings and all of that, are a little different from regular classic WoW, which is kind of annoying. Like, I wish it were exactly the same, like 1 for 1, but it isn't. Pinpulse, old school RuneScape over RuneScape. I completely agree. I've played a tiny bit of RuneScape 3, and it was decent, but it's not the same. It's sort of like what I feel about retail WoW. Like, retail WoW was fun. Like, I wouldn't take that away from it. But to me, it's just not WoW. You know what I mean? Like, classic WoW is WoW for me. Adam, I would be up for it because I never got to play the old school MMOs because I lived in rural America. I had to play off the CD. And now we're in a different world and a different time. You kind of got into gaming probably at the golden era, to be honest, Maddie. Yeah, I'm sort of like I'm a millennial. I'm a 90s kid, so my class at school were the very last year to get floppy disks before we went to USB or thumb drives, they called them, the next year. So I'm well versed in analog tech. Like, I used to bring fucking floppy disks of Duke Nukem 3D into school, and everybody would be like, "Whoa, how's he doing that, man? Whoa!" And I was showing people. I would press space on the strippers in the strip club, and they would flash their tits, and I got in trouble for that.
I can't cancel that. That's still recharging.
Does anyone else here remember Duke Nukem 3D, where you could press space bar on the strippers and they'd flash their tits at you? I was the rich kid. My parents did alright. I didn't think of us as the rich family or anything like that, but we lived in a really nice place and all of that. I used to take the family computer apart to see what was inside, and then I'd pull everything to pieces, and then I'd put it back together. That's how I discovered my love for computers. I gotta say, this community is fucking awesome, man. Like, there's no negativity, no bullshit, nothing. It's just talking about old tech and cool old games, and it just means a lot to me. Life's pretty awesome sometimes. Yeah, I'd have been your best friend for sure. I nerded out so hard when I was little. Yeah, we're friends now, man. We got there in the end. I just think it's crazy that we live in a world where... No, it's not better than what I've got. We live in a world where, we can just communicate with people from around the world, so easily. Oh, get off me. I'm getting hammered. Help me. Nostalgia. Not gonna lie, I didn't know that, but I did know Duke Nukem 3D. I recently built out a peak 1998 gaming PC with a slot 1 of Pentium 3. 512 megs of RAM and a TNT Riviera. Mate, you're living large. I think I've got the oldest PC I've sort of built here right now is, I'm pretty sure I have a Pentium 4 build on socket 775. So I believe socket 775 is Pentium, like some of the more recent, well, some of the socket 775 Pentiums, Core 2 Duo, Core 2 Quads. Like, I've got some quads somewhere around here. Adam, I think we're all a lot more alike than the leaders would want us to know. Oh, 100%. Well, look, Aussies and Americans have always had a beautiful relationship, you know what I mean? We were fucking allies in the wars. Like, we've always had amazing relationships. Like, culturally, we're a lot similar, like, a lot more similar than you think. Are you selling these builds? Nah, man, I'm a hobbyist. Evil. I miss all those old games. My love of strategy games came from AO2 and Minesweeper. Did you have fun with those games that had a bar and you had to keep all the balls bouncing around knocking blocks? Yeah, that's called Breakout. Those games are called Break. That's the original's Breakout, and there's a Breakout clone. Call to Extremes. Yeah, I never was that much of a baller. I did see that there was a Call to Extreme on eBay the other day for like $40, and I almost put a bid on it. Like, Americans probably don't realize the influence they have had on Australian culture. Like, we've got our own, like, little microculture, but I think we're way more similar to Americans than they realize, man. Like, our accents are funny, but, you know, we're pretty close. Pretty close to the whole thing. What does that look like? Oh, that looks fucking sick. What was my first vehicle? Holden Bellina. But over there you call them, I think it's GMs. I think Holden's under the umbrella of GM. It's basically a Holden Commodore. Taming the wildlands of Australia was a big chore, so was continental USA. Yep, but tame it we did.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
What about yours? What was everyone else's first car? Okay, just gonna wait till I get my well-fed buff. Let's go. I was paying close attention a few years ago to the big fires. Okay, so that was summer of 2019 to 2020. Okay, I'm gonna send my pet in over there. I don't want to pull this guy. Oh shit. Is the tank about to die or what? Had a Jeep CJ5 and it was very fun. Yeah, I was watching that. Holy shit. Oh no! Alright, we're feigning death. Don't target me, don't target me, don't target me, don't target me. I'm innocent. I'm dead. Yeah, baby. We lived. Yeah, what was your first car, Evil? I also met people who had flown into Tornado Chase in Oklahoma. They were from Australia. Yeah, you'll find Aussies everywhere, man. There's not many of us, but you'll find us everywhere. Nostalgia, Mini Cooper 2013. Still have it, love it. Didn't get it too long ago, though. Yeah, that's like, I'm sure that's a pretty solid car. Although it's funny that you should mention that though, because I saw an what was it, an Instagram reel of them talking about like what are the worst cars to work on, and like a bunch of the mechanics said Mini Coopers. So I find that funny. ...2005 Dodge Neon. Adam, I'm a big fan of the Coopers. We have riding groups out in the US getting hundreds together. Yeah, they're a British classic. GMs are... no, MGs, sorry. MGs are popular here in Australia. I always wanted a 1969 Dodge Charger. That's like my dream car. 69 Dodge Charger. And while we're waiting for these fools, let's load this up. Boom. 1966 Dodge Charger. That's fucking 71 Dodge Charger. I'd settle for a 71 Dodge Charger. Fuck, look at that. 67, a little too early. Look at that. Fuck me, mate. Bro, come on now. Why are the picture quality, why is it such potato quality? My dream was a 95 Ford Mustang GT red. What about Dodge Challenger? I love American muscle cars. Someone here is getting fucking killed.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
DeLorean treasure. I wish I had quests for this place. I saw that exact Mustang GT build that had white race stripes. I would still like that, honestly. I'd still take that. Like, if they just gave that to me, I'd still take it. I wouldn't let a white race stripe or a pinstripe stop me from owning such a beast of a vehicle. I just thought of a great idea, Maddie. It would change streaming forever. Alright, what's the stream? Is it like going to car yards and streaming all of the nice cars in the car yards? Any platform you stream on, it connects the chats, if even different platforms. So like YouTube, Twitch, and all of that. I currently have multi-chat enabled, but the YouTube chat doesn't appear on my screen over there. Only my Twitch chat. It's like it's a separate plugin to get the YouTube chat. I haven't been streaming to YouTube that long, but it's a great idea. Glyphed mitts. Oh, 7 agility, 8 strength. 7 agility, 8 strength. Let's need. Fuck yeah. Nice. Nice upgrade from... Nostalgia. I tried to stream when I first moved into my apartment, but my internet has been so hit or miss at times I had to stop. I averaged 1 viewer per stream for about 5 seconds, so I didn't lose much. It's tough getting into streaming, man. Like, I'm only I've been streaming for years, and I'm only just now starting to get some good traction. But I've built a pretty, like, an amazing community on Discord. And we're all like super like-minded. It's like a there's not many dudes in the community. It's mostly just chicks, but that's all right. Like, they're all like lovely people.
That's still real.
I'm about to level up. Gonna hit 39.
I can't cast that yet.
I stumbled upon you today, and this is awesome. I'm really glad that I did fun stream, great talks. Yeah. Yeah, everybody that's like stumbled into the chat has been fucking awesome. I think it's just it's like another perfect example of like, if you just like are willing to talk to people and not be a dick about stuff, like you'll find like-minded people everywhere. It's about being open-minded and polite, courteous, respectful. Like, 'cause I think a lot of the younger people that jump on streams, like a lot of like the teenagers, you know, late teens, things like that, they just have their personalities aren't conducive to like talking to decent people, like, because they're just really abrasive in how they approach things. And like that's an age and maturity thing. Like, I'm not even that old, you know what I mean? But you know, I was raised a specific way. It seems like in my generation, like, parents were actually parenting. Fuck, I've got to like get out of the habit of using my serpent's thing because it never fucking works against these guys. Like, I've done it like 10 times now.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Ferocity. I'm gonna try my hardest to... I don't know how well this is gonna work, but this is the Discord. If you're on my Twitch right now, you'll just be able to click on the Discord link. I'll post it again if anyone needs it. But the Discord is an amazing community. It's super positive. And like all my faves are in there. Like Evil from Twitch chat, she's in there. Like just a lot of amazing people. My brother's in there. My brother's a streamer as well. Oh, I won that. What the fuck? Duke Bella the Fourth. Oh fuck! I thought I accidentally sent him in. Dude, that tripped me out.
Yet again, to the forces of darkness to lay claim to my throne. Stormwrought will not fall into your hands, fiends.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
I love how they've added a lot of like dialogue to this as well. Like there's a lot of great voice acting. Like the Turtle WoW devs have put so much effort and passion into this. And I want to see Turtle WoW succeed simply because of that. Kelpie's legacy. What does it look like? That's a pretty cool looking shield for like a lower level. Level 33 shield. I wonder if the tank's gonna need it. Boblight, human paladin. I wish people had the DPS up. I really want to see the DPS here. Like, being top of the charts is never a priority for me, but when I was doing Dead Mines, people were saying I was, like, blitzing the damage charts. I just want to see if that's, like, carried over to, like, the higher level content.
I can't cast that yet.
Maybe not when I'm just standing still. Nice. Okay, where to now? I mean, look at that. Look how cool that is. They've made their own maps for the dungeons and stuff. And it, like, tell me that doesn't look like it could have come from Classic. Like, or maybe it's too good. Like, it's that simple. Fuck, where do they go? Did you have that Discord link, or does YouTube not allow for links? I've posted it over on Twitch.
Spell isn't ready yet.
I'll post it again to Twitch. I'm gonna try and see if they may let me post it from, hang on, I'll log into my horror account and I'll see if they'll let me post it from there, because it won't let me access the chat for some reason on like the channel that I'm streaming from. Probably should have waited till after combat, but okay.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Okay, here we go. Join the conversation. Discord. That's posted on my horror channel as well. I post like video essays and shit there. if you're somebody that likes horror stuff. Did that work? I don't think it worked. Maybe that? What about this? Does this work? Hang on, I'll try posting again. Let me know if that worked.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something.
See, now we're out of rested XP. I haven't been out of rest XP since early level 10s. Cheers. Oh, fuck.
That's still recharging.
Oh, the tank almost died. Holy crap.
Yet. That's still recharging.
He's gonna have to be careful. Knight's Crest of Defense. That looks fucking sick.
Spell isn't ready yet.
I hear boomkins are really fun to play in this because they just keep getting buffed. Like they're meant to be so much better in Total WoW than they are in Classic. Like in Classic, boomkins are not optimal.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
At least I know where I'm going now. Like if I come back here, I know like roughly what direction to take and whatnot, which is always pretty handy. Does anyone here have a max level character in Turtle WoW yet? Like, I don't know what the end game's like, so I'm gonna need to hear from you guys what the end game's like. It seems pretty packed, like Stormwind Vault, like the raid that's in Stormwind. I think it's a raid. That seems pretty popular right now.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, fuck. Okay, go attack this guy now. Take it over there. Nobody saw anything. No one saw anything.
That's still
It's like the penguins in Madagascar. You didn't see anything. Evil, how's old school RuneScape going? I think old school RuneScape does skilling better than WoW Classic does skilling. Like, not Turtle WoW Classic, but like straight up WoW Classic, like official WoW Classic. Reg, yeah, I'm level 60 on Ambushard. Just finished Stormwind Vault right now. Basically a Stockades dungeon, but for level 60. How fun is it? Is that a raid or is it a dungeon? Oh, bro, you just pulled all of them? Holy shit, what did you do? Okay, get this bitch off me. Alright, fuck, I'm going over here, and then I'm... Holy crap. You accidentally pulled the other... Can we just clear, please? Evil, such a nostalgia bomb. My computer takes it like a champ. Yeah, well, you're doing something wrong if your computer can't play old school RuneScape. You can play that on a fucking, like a smartphone from like 2012. Reg Killer, it's a dungeon, to be honest. It's alright, not my fave from Turtle, but the other's been sick. Evil, I remember playing this in primary school on apple-colored see-through desktops. Are those the G4s? Apple G4. Power cubes? No. Apple color. Computer. Oh, those were the, fuck. G3. G3, not G4. I said G4, but they're G3s. Not the power cube, but the G3 and G4 were colored. Yeah. The one you're doing now is good, and the second half is good too. Oh, I can't forget about DMR. Yeah, Dragon Ball Retreat. Everyone says that's pretty good. Sorry, can't spell. Nah, you're all good, man. No stress. I'm pretending to die. I wonder if I can solo one of these guys. Like, I'm not going to be able to solo 3 of them, but one of them I may be able to do. Like that battle master that's patrolling. I reckon maybe I can take him. Crimson Lotus, 50 copper, get rid of that crap. 2002 Dome Mac was my childhood PC. Love that thing. Still have it in the box it came in. It's worth like double what it was bought for now. Yeah, LGR. I'm pretty sure LGR covered one of them. Like the YouTuber LGR. Yeah, I think the Dome Macs were the G4s. Okay, I'm just going to pull this up. Okay, these are the new Macs. There we go. The very first iMac in 98 in Bondi Blue, a color named after Bondi Beach, a popular surfing spot. Get it? Bondi Beach is great. Reg. So I did Stormwind Vault, and the only other two I haven't done is Karazhan and Black Morass. Both drop good gear for raids. Jet 7 Heaven. How's Turtle WoW compared to Classic WoW in your opinion? As I think they're called a Classic Andy. I'm fucking adoring Turtle WoW, hey. It's like everything I love about Classic WoW, but it has things that I haven't experienced yet. There's new races. There's new race class combinations. There's talents. There's been overhauls in the talent trees. Bad talents have been rolled into other talents to make them more appealing. There seems to be good balance. The worlds are active. And most importantly of all, the devs actually give a shit about it. Unlike Blizzard. Like Blizzard do not give a fuck. Blizzard do not give a fuck about Classic WoW. And I think that's the main sticking point for me. Like, that's almost unforgivable to me. Nostalgia. LGR's video on the VT520 terminal inspired me to get some of my own lore. Took a while to find one for sale at a good price, but I found two at the price of driving to pick them up. He did one on like it was an old Windows machine from like, not old, but it was from like 2011 or something like that. Maybe 2012. It was, the CPU was like an Intel Atom. But I really love that content. I started doing stuff like that on the Matty Demise streams channel here. Like, doing content like that. My own sort of version of it, at least. That's why I have stuff like the GT 710, the beastly 710. There's a reason why I didn't just sell that stuff. But nah, Jet, I think if you're a fan of, if you love Classic WoW, but you want to see a version of Classic WoW as though the developers just continued building on top of it instead of releasing expansions, but it has the exact feel of Classic, then Turtle WoW is just such an amazing choice. And there's no fucking bots here either. There's no gold sellers, there's none of that. Everything Blizzard should be taking measures to prevent inside Classic, they're not here. And I know for most people, that right there is like the big thing. I don't know why I'm following these people. They don't know what they're doing. Awesome, thank you for sharing your experience. No worries, mate. Happy to. Yeah, like, I've been, like I was saying earlier on in the stream, I've been paying for an official WoW sub since 2005.
I can't get it.
And, like, nobody loves, like, World of Warcraft and, you know, the world of Azeroth, like, more than me, you know what I mean? Like, it's part of my fucking life. But I can't stand idly by and not do anything about how Blizzard are treating the game. So I got my email today, like this morning, saying that I haven't paid for like my next thing of like WoW subscription. Like, ooh, And that's the first time I've ever gotten that email.
I can't cast that yet.
But yeah, like, I just really dislike what Blizzard are doing with it, and I hate the way they're handling it. I hate that Blizzard's idea of building their own Classic Plus involves them absolutely trying to destroy every other Classic Plus experience out there, simply because they think it's going to chip into their profit margin when they release their own. Like, it's just such bullshit, man. I hate it. I hate that level of greed. And it does nothing for people's opinion of Blizzard. But there's like, I've seen arguments like, well, what do you expect them to do? Just not take any action against people infringing on their intellectual property?
Tear your heart asunder.
So there's multiple angles and avenues. Okay, you coming up or not? Hello? Okay, we pop that. Kill command.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, I'm already out of mana. Oh shit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Shadeweave Drape. 6 int, 5 spirit. Oh, that looks fucking sick. That shade of blue is awesome. Hold up, so the game is free to play and no sub needed to play the full experience? 100% free. And there's no pay to win. It is 100% free. 100% free. No sub necessary. No money needed to put into it. Completely and utterly free to play. Where is everyone? Holy shit. It's the blind leading the blind in here. Holy crap. Nobody fucking knows what they're doing. Oh, man. Yeah, so again, just reiterating, this is completely free of charge. You do not need to pay for this. And not only do you not need to pay for it, there is no bots, there is no Chinese gold farmers, Chinese herb farmers, like standing on top of where all the nodes are, taking everything. The GMs are active in the game. They participate in the world chat, they're here.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
There's 4 Horde in the trade district. That sucks. I wish I were there to just fuck them up at level 39. I really would like to try the survival hunter as well, the melee hunter, because the survival tree in this is melee focused, because we get aspect of the wolf, which increases melee attack power. I think you can spec into it, make it increase your attack speed as well. Like you go over to the survival tree and then you get, where is it? Improved slaying, no, where is it? There's one thing in here that increases like your, something like that. Does anyone here watch wrestling? I was gonna say, what the fuck is all that crying? Help these prisoners. Let them out of here.
Hello.
Oh, the poor guys. But yeah, the thing is, like, there's still a fuck's sake, there's still a tiny bit of jank, you know what I mean? It's not an absolutely perfect, flawless experience. Like, for instance, if you click on the nameplate, you can't move the camera around, whereas in, like, official classic WoW, you can. And unless you get, like, the tweaks, their, like, enemy health bars are really big, which looks really off-putting. Whoa, that is an amazing looking level 32 robe. What the hell? Oh? Straight to my fucking head. Kill these guys.
I can't cast that yet.
And yeah, the developers are always like responding to like like you can report bugs and stuff like that. Like Hunters had a bug where kill command wasn't working in Battlegrounds, so the GMs like paused the game for like 15 minutes and they implemented the change. Which, have you ever seen Blizzard respond to something like a few people reported it and then the devs literally stopped the game for 15 minutes while they fixed it immediately? Like, have you ever known Blizzard to fix something that quickly? Like, literally on the spot after like a couple of people reported it as a problem? Dudes, these guys crying really obnoxiously. Yeah, exactly, Nostalgia. Never. I've never known them to do something like that. I don't even think it was 15 minutes. I think it was down for like 2 minutes tops. And then like I watched a YouTube video and that's why I didn't go back in immediately.
I can't cast that yet.
I bet I win that. No. Oh, this place looks cool. Where are we? Over here.
That's still recharging.
Dude, I just realized the music has stopped. Why didn't anybody say anything? You gotta have music in your stream. How long's the music been off for? Oh shit, that Battle Master's gonna aggro. A while now that I think about it. Ah, fuck. Oh, well, I don't think it's the end of the world or anything, but... I was engrossed in the conversation. Well, that's the main thing, hey? To be fair, I was as well. So I don't think it's... Yeah, like I said, it's not the end of the world. We're too busy talking about fucking Mac G3s and G4s and power cubes. Man, do you guys remember when like Mac workstations used to cost like $10,000? Like my high school had one and I remember editing videos on it. My media teacher, Mr. McCunny. That guy was a fucking legend. And then he got replaced by some... Fuck, I can't remember her name. But she was like some massive stoner. And like, she didn't even teach anything in media class. She literally just sat us down in front of like the... She rolled in the TV and she put on Swingers. And we watched Swingers. Like, we probably watched it 20 times in one term.
The dark sea will swallow your souls.
Mac Studio, 96 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte storage, and a beast of an M4 is only like $2,000. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, they're like $4,000 here in Australia, but yeah, like similar sort of prices. Yeah, but who can afford those nowadays though? Let's be real. Honestly, you can get like good performance out of Can you stop fucking me up? Yeah, you can get really good performance out of those Mac Minis now, and you can get an M2 Mac Mini for like $800 Australian, and you can like fucking edit videos on them no problem. Like Mac Minis are like... Fuck. I can almost use those. I could use those next level. I'm gonna greet him, but I could use them. Please win him. Please let me win him. Please win him. For real though, dude, those Mac Minis are beasts. Yeah, those things are insane. And after I kill these guys, I'll go on eBay quickly and look it up because like, it's ridiculous. Mac Mini. Let's go Mac Mini M1. Look at that, $440. Fuck, I'll go back into it soon. I'm the worst dungeon partner. if the mob gets in range of me, I just fucking switch up to melee. Look at this though. M1 Mac Mini. And the M1 is still really great. Like, the M1 is still super capable. The M1 is so good, people just hadn't bothered upgrading from them even. And that's like what? Ends in 2 days, 236. That'll get up to 800 easy. It's wild, dude. M1 even still run and feel like they're brand new despite now being 5 years old. Yeah, that's what happens, man. Like the... Whoa.
It's locked.
Fuck. That's what I get for for looking at fucking Max in the middle of a dungeon. I deserve that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm getting hungry. Yeah, the efficiency gains that they got from swapping from Intel to ARM is crazy. I'm on an M2 and have never felt any need to upgrade. I got my M2 as an upgrade for my 2012 i5 Mac. Good lifespan of 10 years plus. Plan to use my M2 for the same length of time. You'll be able to do that easy. Especially if you're only like browsing with it. I had an M2 Air, but I ended up selling it a couple of years ago. Evil, are you still playing old school RuneScape? Oh my god, they... Oh fuck, I'm gonna pull that prick. That was my bad. Okay. Just got through all the tutorial stuff, so finally free. What level are you now? Like level 4? Wow, I can't believe they're immune to that. Well, dude, love the stream, but I have work in the morning, so I'll be back in the future for a stream. Thanks for the fun stream and good conversations. No worries, Nostalgia. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good day at work tomorrow, mate. No, 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 no. Dude, No worries, brother. I remembered. I just said in the party chat, Feign Death may just be the greatest spell in WoW Classic. It's saved me so many times. The only problem about like those like all natural peanut butter bars is the peanut butter gets stuck to the roof of your fucking mouth. Like they make these with dates, roasted peanuts, peanut butter, buckwheat, and sea salt. Because I think like peanut butter is one of those things that companies that don't give a shit sneak a whole lot of salt and sugar in. But you don't really need to do that. Like a touch of salt, like sea salt. Like here in Australia, we have like the Organics brand that has, it's like peanut butter and it says on the back, it's just peanuts and it's like says a pinch of sea salt. And that shit's so good you can eat it on your own. On its own, and it's super healthy as well. The waiting game. Frag Tablet lost. Hello, what dungeon is that? Some new content? Yeah, this is Stormwrought Descent, and it's part of the Stormwrought Ruins. It's new for Classic Plus. This is what one of the new dungeons the Turtle WoW dev team has been working on. The mob density is pretty intense, so we've wiped a couple of times, but I don't think I've died yet because of Feign Death. I wouldn't be surprised if they called it, honestly. I might try soloing this Pat, and if it's too intense, I will just... That's the one we're after. I'll just Feign Death. But yeah, you'll notice it looks exactly like it could have come from like vanilla WoW, you know what I mean? Like that's the kind of effort and passion and dedication they put into this. Like even when Blizzard were doing Season of Discovery, at no point during any of that was that comparable in terms of passion and new content. Was it comparable to this? Like this is just on a whole nother level. This is like a team. This is like this is something like that Blizzard would have done in like 2006. When like they still gave a shit about the property. I reckon I could solo that skeleton. But I don't know if I can solo this guy. I'm gonna try though. Alright. This is probably a bad idea. Alright. Alright, I already wasted mana. Okay, going into the mend pet. Arcane shot. Fuck. Alright, I've had the potion. He's doing a lot of damage to me. I can heal my pet through it, but I don't think I can... And it's doing a... Fuck. Yeah. I'm gonna have to feign death here. Blizzard gonna sue Turtle bad. Such effort might be lost. Nah, it's not gonna go down that way, unfortunately. Fuck. It's gonna get me. No! No! I feigned death too early! No! Fuck no!
That spell isn't ready.
No, 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 no. Get away from me. Fuck off. Blizzard are trying to sue them. Yeah, Blizzard are trying to sue them, but all of the servers are located in Russia. So Activision and Blizzard, under the umbrella of Microsoft, can't do anything about it. And in the off chance that they can do something about it, the Russian government has to pretty much allow it. And in the event that that happens, the Turtle WoW team has already said, all right, we're going to use our backups in Kazakhstan. And then Activision Blizzard are going to have to go through that same process again, but with Kazakhstan, but which is even less likely. Yeah, basically, there's too many layers of defense for Turtle WoW to like really fail here. I think it's because of that effort that the Turtle WoW team are like trying so hard to prevent any of that from happening. How many times have I said those string of sentences in the last like week? Like multiple times every stream. But that's okay. I'm gonna be so lost in here. Miles. I'm not worried about Turtle. If they're confident, then so am I. Yeah, honestly, if I had a feeling, like, I wouldn't be dedicating so much time to Turtle WoW if I had the feeling that it was going to disappear as well. Like, my brain wouldn't allow me to do it. Ah, fuck, where am I going? Do I have to go down? Oh, down here. I think I remember now. Navi Wraith. The only difference this time is Blizz invoked Rico, but I don't even think... Yeah, that's what I've said. Yeah. I agree with you, Wraith, that the fact that it's Rico, it's racketeering in the eyes of Blizzard, because they know they can't touch this in any other way. But even in that case, the Russian government has to basically allow it. And we had some Russians on here earlier that pretty much said that there's no chance that that's going to happen. Like, if you were the Russian government, you would fucking laugh in their face. Well, World War III is going to start over fucking Turtle WoW? I don't think so. Like, the amount of layers that Microsoft have to go through and America has to go through to try and get this shut out, it's just... I personally don't see it happening, and I'm of the mindset that, like, I would not have dedicated more than 48 hours of my life to this game if there was a chance that all of that progress would be even, hindered in any way possible. Our loading screen looks amazing and stylized, old school also, like they were made it back in 2005. Exactly, that's why people are playing this, man, because the Turtle WoW team has put more effort into this than Blizzard has put into every incarnation of World of Warcraft for the last fucking 20 years. Maybe not 20 years, I'd say like since Cataclysm, at least. Like, Blizzard got too big for their britches. I think we go this way. Do we go this way? Yeah, down here. Like, you would be hard-pressed to find a player that wants Blizzard to succeed in this case. Like, everyone is rooting against Blizzard. Because what is World of Warcraft now? Classic WoW is... Majority of the people in Classic WoW are Chinese gold farmers and all of that. And bots. And Blizzard can't do anything about it, because if they did, they would lose too much money. Like, that's the reason why all of the Classic WoW, including the hardcore servers, are fucked. And then over in retail, Blizzard don't give a fuck about that. They only care about making money from the pet shop and the mount shop, getting all of, like, the cosmetic shit. And that's just not my vibe, so retail's not for me. So I just don't understand how people could want Blizzard to succeed in this case. Okay, are we going? Where are we going? Are we gonna move? Are we not gonna move? Hello? Forewarning, I have time only for a few more bosses, won't be able to clear it all. There's some mobs around here, the corners, so be careful. think we go down here. At first I thought this was going to be laid out really terribly, but it's actually not too bad. Okay. Okay, made my way to the gate. Alright, well, we'll do what we can. Thanks for hanging in there, everyone. This is a long one in general. I love the vibe of it. I mean, even look at the map. It looks like something that came right from classic WoW. How can you not appreciate it? Like, how can you just not appreciate that? Okay, they may need help figuring out. See, I thought it was going to be difficult, but it was pretty easy to get back here. Am I on Amber? No, I'm on Talabim, the PvP server. Because back in the day, during the second half of Vanilla and Burning Crusade, I was on a PvP server. That's the real WoW experience to me. Like doing, like questing and then being under threat of a fucking, you know, undead rogue sapping you and then just constantly keeping you sap locked. That's the real WoW. The real vanilla WoW leveling experience right there.
Thank you.
And to think I was going to solo that thing. I reckon I could have. Okay, so we're going down here.
Whoop, whoop. Chug, 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 chug. Whoop, whoop.
Evil, I didn't know they put in a hardcore mode in RuneScape. Yeah, Iron Man mode. I had an Iron Man character. It's the best way to play. Sort of like how in Classic WoW, I was a hardcore Classic main. Because I just love the challenge of it. You get so attached to your character, and then you're devastated when they die. Like that's... I just love that. Glutton for punishment. It's been a very long time. Yeah, that's the worst. Are you going to create an Iron Man character? Kill that little gnome.
I can't cast that yet.
What's he doing? What the hell is he doing over there? He fell in the water. I thought he intentionally jumped down there. Not this time around. I think you'd enjoy it. It's just a different way of playing. Sometimes they host like the old school RuneScape Iron Man things, or like the events that they have on YouTube, and that shit's pretty exhilarating, man. You see all those like the guys just like real hunched up, like oh fuck, they're like so into it. They're not just like chilling like I am right here, like yeah, you die, you know what I mean? But I guess when I've been playing classic hardcore, it can get a little like that, you know. You get on the edge of your seat and you're just like you're there.
I need to target something. That's still recharging.
Got myself a couple of gold out of this dungeon though. It's pretty nice. Evil, I feel like that in D&D. My character almost died a few times recently and I don't want to play anyone else. Can they not get resurrected? Like, is there not some sort of allowance within the D&D framework, the Forgotten Realms framework, to fucking resurrect characters? I thought you could resurrect characters. Unless, like, your DM has like set a boundary at the beginning saying, like, if you die, you die and you've got to roll again, sort of. Because I know some DMs do that. It's been so long since I played WoW, D&D though. They're gonna need to heal me.
That's still recharging.
Evil. DM has tried really hard not to kill us off. If I died, I will probably be undead in this campaign. Don't you have to have a necromancer bring you back though? I didn't think you could just be undead. They would have to go on like an adventure to find a necromancer to bring you back. I'm pretty sure that's how it generally works. Like that's how I would have done it if I were, you know, writing the campaign. Evil, my whole party is undead, has died a few times, and are zombie characters. Mine is the only living one. How does that work? Okay, you're gonna have to fill me in on the backstory of it. Like, how did that happen? Because I don't think your character can just, like, be undead. I don't think that's how it works. Like, no disrespect to anyone, but I just don't think that's how it works. What's Telebim pop like at the moment? Pretty healthy, Wraith. The Horde are currently raiding Stormwind and have been trying it all day. So there's a huge subset of the 60 population that are waiting at the Flight Master, and there seems to be an ongoing war at the Flight Master, the Stormwind Flight Master. Miles, maybe he's thinking of a Death Knight. Yeah, maybe. Evil. There is a couple of gods. The one we follow deals in death, monsters, etc. She has the power to bring servants back as she sees fit, is what I'm gathering. Our party is only unalive because of this god. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I had just had this wave come over me and I was like, we're gonna fucking wipe here. Okay, I'm gonna kill these little guys. Kill these little growths here. I'm trying my hardest to kill the growths. Oh fuck, they're evading. Alright, stuff it. Just kill the boss. Just kill the boss. I'm gonna pop rapid fire, kill command, arcane shot. Let's just go. Let's just hammer him. Yeah, well, it does sound complicated, Evil. Nice. Idol of Propagation, Relic. That's a druid thing. No, they're evading, man. We can't do anything. Oh, we can kill this one.
The spell isn't ready yet.
Your insect swarm spreads a deadly fungus. The target falls below the... We are evil. We are still trying to figure things out. So info is somewhat limited. Okay, for everybody watching over on YouTube right now, I'm also co-streaming to Twitch, and my Twitch is /MattyDemise. You can check out the Twitch over there if that is your preferred platform. What level are you? I can't see. 39, nearly halfway to 40. That close to being halfway. You have high hopes for Total WoW 2.0, the Unreal Engine 5 one. It'll be interesting. I don't know if I'll play it simply based on the fact that I love the art style of Classic, and I mean I'll check it out for sure, and I'm gonna stream it when it comes out. But I think I would prefer to main this just simply because it's more in line with the Classic that I know. But who knows, maybe the improved graphics will just really fucking sell me on it, you know what I mean? But the graphics are part of the reason why I don't like retail WoW. So there's that as well. Dude, this dungeon is huge. They have legacy mode for people who don't want the newer aesthetic. Ah, I didn't know that. Thank you for educating me on that. I had no clue. Look, but here's the thing though. It seems to me that the performance of Total WoW is really solid, so it's more accessible to a lot of people. Like, there are a lot of people playing Total WoW that don't have good gaming computers, or, you know, $6,000 gaming computers like I've got, you know what I mean? Like, they're playing on laptops from 2011 and all of that. So for those people, I'm glad that Total WoW exists, because even Classic WoW doesn't generally run on those systems, whereas Total WoW will. And I'm glad for that people on lower spec hardware can still play a version of Classic WoW. But it's good that we will have the option for everybody that wants to play like a newer version of Classic WoW that has better graphics, etc.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Although having like a version of Classic WoW that has FSR, DLSS, Intel XeSS, like the upscaling technologies, is going to be very handy. Smurf, what's going on, mate? Yeah, having like upscalers and things like that as part of a new engine is going to be such a boon. And I don't know why that Blizzard haven't even bothered to like put a good version of FSR into their games yet. Please let me out of it. Let's kill this guy, then I got to split. Okay. Which guy are we killing? Holy shit. How are you, bro? I'm doing pretty well. How are you?
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, dude, my pet is getting hammered. Oh, no. Oh, no. Am I too close? Yeah, I thought so. Dude, somebody heal the fucking tank, please. Oh my god. Same, brother, just leveling my shaman level 40 right now. Yeah, I'm like halfway to hitting 40 myself. Have you done Stormwrought Castle yet? Stormwrought Ruins. It's fucking epic, man. It's huge. Get the fuck away from me, crocodile.
I don't have a target.
Primordial pauldrons. Oh, baby! Come on, baby. I need them. Fuck! I rolled a 19. Grats. Damn. Oh, well, can't win them all. I got the gloves. Damn, they would have been awesome. For agility. 4 strength, 4 agility, 3 spirit. 15 nature resist, that's pretty huge. That's awesome. Sorry gang, I can't hang longer. Fuck. That's disappointing that it's not finishing, but yeah, this whole place is massive. This is this feels more like a raid in terms of how big it is, or like maybe like Stratholme or Scholomance or something like that. Evil, are you a Bioshock fan? I heard they're coming out with a movie adaptation. Yeah, I loved the first 2 games. I never played Bioshock Infinite though. I own it, but I've never played it. But the first Bioshock rocked my fucking world when that came out. I remember like playing that on my 360 and the graphics, man. The fucking graphics of that. Infinite was okay, nothing like the first 2. Like, it looked okay. Like, I didn't hate the way it looked or anything. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Keep that, sell that, sell that, sell, 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 sell. What else do we have here? Sell, 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 keep that. Fuck, I'm rich now. Smurfberries. Bioshock is one of my favorite games of all time, and they're making a TV show out of it. Yeah, I think it would be better off, like, as a series rather than a movie. Especially the first one. The lore from, like, for, like, the Big Daddies and all of that was so epic, man. What were they called, like, little girls? It was Big Daddies and Little Sisters or Little Girls or something. Something like that. Yeah, the Big Daddies were badasses and Little Sisters, yeah, I thought so. That shit was so awesome, man. $45. Let's go. 1 gold. I'm just putting stuff up at random fucking prices. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to any of this shit. I'm just smashing it up there. Okay, jewel crafting. What can I make here? So, I've gotten rid of all my copper pretty much, but I still need copper. That sucks. Anyway, Matt, are you a Fallout fan? I fucking love Fallout, hey. Like, Fallout 1 and 2, I fucking adore. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. I know people were like critical of like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, but I love those games just as much, you know what I mean? I've always loved the lore of the whole thing. And even some of like Fallout 76, I thought was pretty decent as well. What about yourself, man? Fuck, I don't know if I could pick a favorite. I'm probably going to go against the grain here and maybe Fallout 4, just because I got so hooked on like the side quests. But I don't think there's a bad choice. I think all of the Fallouts are like incredible. Like I love Fallout 2. Did anyone here play the tactics game, the Brotherhood of Steel? I think that was the turn-based one. Fallout, Brotherhood. I think... Because I had Fallout Brotherhood of Steel on PS2. Fallout 3 is fantastic. Fallout New Vegas, fantastic. And then there's... Where is it? Fallout Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel. I played that one on my family computer when I was a kid. What else? Fallout Shelter, I never really played that. Yeah, the one on PS2 is pretty good. It had an awesome soundtrack from memory. Where is the soundtrack? Fallout, Brotherhood of Steel, soundtrack. I want to read... It had like Slipknot on it and stuff like that. Controversial take. I enjoyed the PS2 more than the PS3. That isn't even a controversial take, my brother. That's just a stone cold fact. It's a vastly superior console. See, here's the thing though. When I was in high school, people had either an Xbox 360 or a PS3. But before that, like very early on in high school, everyone had a fucking PS2. Everyone had a PS2. Everyone had a PS2, and some kids also had an Xbox. Okay, here's the soundtrack. Here's the soundtrack for Brotherhood of Steel. Heretic Anthem by Slipknot, People Equal Shit by Slipknot, Slave the Way by Skin Lab, Beneath the Surface by Skin Lab, Losing All by Skin Lab, Dehumanizing Process by Chimeria, Pure Hatred, Stigmata, My Last Serenade, Temple from Within, Meshuggah, dude, what a fucking soundtrack. What a soundtrack. What were we looking at before this? We were looking at the Mac Mini. Yeah, we want to go Australia only. I don't know why it defaults to US. It's fucking ridiculous. Another controversial take. I actually had more fun on Xbox than PS2 because of Halo 2 and Xbox Live. Valid. That's fucking valid right there. Halo 2 is an iconic game. But I don't have the nostalgia for the original Xbox that I do for the PS2 because I split my time between my PC and my PS2 and then between my PC and my Xbox 360. But I had a PC with fucking Windows XP on it for ages. It took me ages to upgrade to fucking Windows 7. I did use Vista briefly on a family computer. Look at that. That's a great deal. Mac Mini M2 750 best offer. That's pretty solid. 8 gigs of RAM. 16 gig would be better. Mac Mini M2 16 gig. Halo was amazing until it started to go south with 4 and definitely went south with 5. First 3 Halos are essential, and I think Halo Reach was pretty good as well, but apart from that, fuck them. $900 for a 512 gig one with 16 gigabytes. That's not too bad. Fuck, I love America, but I'm sick of seeing their search results in my fucking eBay. $1,400 for that. Okay, what about Mac M1? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. 16 gigabytes, 256 gig SSD, M1. You can do your video editing on that. You can do all sorts of stuff on that. Like, that's a fantastic deal. That's going to give you better performance than a lot of PCs and Windows-based machines at that 630 price. Halo 3 will always hold a special place in my heart. Yeah, Halo 3 was the fucking tits, man. Halo 3 is untouchable. Anyways, gang, I've been streaming for 4 hours now and I'm fucking hungry. I need to go eat some lunch and make a coffee. So I am going to regrettably go. But with enough convincing, I will jump on stream again tomorrow. I'm trying to do every other day, but I had so much fun with today's stream. I might just jump on stream again tomorrow as well. Thank you everyone for tuning in. It has been an absolute pleasure talking to everyone again. If you haven't followed or subbed yet, please consider doing so, as, you know, it'd be cool to make this my fucking job so I don't have to do fucking psychology and bartend anymore. Because fuck both of those things. But if you haven't, that's okay. Maybe I'll catch you on the flip side. And I hope everyone here has a blessed day. God bless everyone.